Let's have a look. So the stream seems to be going. Is it delayed maybe 20 seconds? About 10 seconds, right. Right then. Today I'm going to do a live stream of just showing off the new stuff added to the 32 terabyte setup. It's just going to be mainly focused on Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Now over the weekend I've been making the Call of Duty game huge. You're looking at around 300 gig of custom maps. So I'm going to showcase a couple of those maps and obviously test them out as we go along. So this is obviously a test. It's also a test stream because I was planning on doing a live stream this weekend regarding fixes customers want to sort out and showing how to use the machines and other bits and pieces and how to add games and so on. So this is going to be another test for that. Not last weekend, was it the weekend before? One of the weekends anyways. I've done a stream and it seemed to go okay, so today is going to be basically the same thing. I'm not going to try and talk too much over the footage itself. I just want to obviously know if my mic is working. Turn my phone up. Yeah. So it looks like it is working fine there. Now obviously when it comes to recording certain gameplay footage with XSplit it can be a bit glitchy. So streaming it should be okay. I'm hoping it is. But let's go ahead and I'm going to go into the cheats menu because I want to load it up with the mods and stuff, so I'm not getting downed every 2 seconds and then having to restart that level, that map and stuff like that. I just want to show off a couple of the maps that's been added. Now the mod scene for Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies is absolutely huge at the moment. I think it's one of the best-selling Call of Duty games out at the moment. Or it's up there with it, even though it's 10-year-old game, because of the mod scene on the custom maps, zombie maps and stuff. So yeah, we've been adding obviously a ton more stuff. I'm leaving enough space on the 32 terabyte drive for the likes of the newer games. I know the Mortal Kombat's out, is it December? The new Mortal Kombat 1. The Call of Duty theme, cool man. There's some cool images. What, Call of Duty Zombies, or would it be the actual, what game would it be? Would it be Black Ops or would it be the Modern Warfare games? Right, we've got an error there. Why have I got an error? Let's try that again, because I did test this before I loaded the game. I know what it is. It's my exit script. That's all right, because I'll play a map first, then I'll quit out and I'll sort that out. So let's go and turn this full screen. Right, so if I exit out, it's not going to exit out properly. So let's go ahead and just load a map first. Right, so with this you do get your standard DLC on there. If you look, we do have one of 70 maps. A lot of these maps are quite huge. There's 10 gig a map just for one map. So you have your standard DLC stuff, and then we have this map. I can't think what this was called again. And when you add custom maps, it's got to go by the map, what it's named in the folder name of the map. Now I think I can edit this so it shows up with the true map name, but you can get the gist of what maps are what. It's got a nice little preview for a lot of the maps and stuff. The first one I'll go to is likely, where's it? That's pretty cool, Cyberpunk Town. We've got a Minecraft one there. Mori 2. I haven't tested the first one there. I never played that one, but let's try this one. So at the moment, Call of Duty Black Ops 3 with the DLC and all that stuff, you're looking at around 200 gig, and currently it's hitting around the 400 gig mark just with the extra maps. So it's massive game. I had a complete nightmare getting this version, because this version's the only one that would support the custom maps, the newer custom maps. So it was an absolute nightmare trying to install it. It would fail every time. It turns out it was something to do with my operating system on my main PC. But I put it on the arcade, installed it through the arcade. The operating system on the arcade was spot on. Doesn't really make sense because my operating system on my PC is a clone of my arcade drive. I always keep a backup copy of my drives and stuff, and if I ever need to format my PC, I just clone it over from the arcade drive, because I know all the setup on the arcade drives. It's got all the stuff for your games, your .NET, your C++ stuff, and all that stuff. So it's basically set up for gaming. And I do optimize my operating systems to the best possible performance and stuff, try and avoid bloatware. I did have a few inquiries about active marquees and stuff like that. So basically the active, let's accept that. So I want to just enable some cheats, but it's not enabling them. Right, so what I'm going to have to do is I will have to quit. Let's just show off this map without the mods. Let's show it. Yeah, because it had a failed load, the mod tool's not running. Sorry, the rocket launcher's not running my joystick. So I can't press mods unless I use a keyboard. 2 moments. That'll be easier. 2 moments. Right, went and grabbed my large format keyboard with my number pad 1 to 9. Right, so that's a mod's enabled anyway, so if I run up I should be able to die. Right, yeah, so basically because it was a failed load, I've just got to adjust the rocket launcher settings for this game. It didn't load in my joystick key. It didn't load in the game properly, so joystick key closed down. So I wasn't able to use the arcade controls to enable and disable the mods. But we do have this in the PC Games Plus option, so you don't have to use mods if you don't want to, if you want to play it properly. It's So this map, I had a little go of this map. I haven't really found any Easter eggs. I know you've got to
I don't
come
have
through
any
the
money.
gates here.
Oh, but the global banking
And you can
conspiracy
turn
can
on
buy
your
themselves
power
all
by
the
those
zombies
things, I
they
believe.
want. How
Turning those.
fair is that?
And that's about it, really. I've done a couple of challenges and stuff.
Beware the last real man on
a
Earth.
few of these zombie mods, modded maps, they have true Easter eggs. I think one of the maps actually has 2 main bosses, which you can choose from and stuff. So some really great features from when I was making modded maps for this years ago. I started doing a jungle map, and I just gave up in the end. It just was taking so long to make up. But, now the amount of stuff they've got on these modded maps is ridiculous. It's all set to turn the power on. What do those do again? I forgot.
Samuel sends you the bill!
Should be a bucket around here somewhere. I'm not sure what these do yet. I haven't actually looked up any of the Easter eggs on this yet.
Burn, you stupid! Burn! Stupid skin munchers! Oh, fantastic! Now I've got a chance!
Where was it again? Yeah, it's through there.
Me? I don't have any money. Oh, but the global banking conspiracy can buy themselves all the zombies they want. How fair is that?
Keep randomly getting hit. Is that a monster?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
think I filmed my fuck it up back near the start. Oh, I didn't see that before the last time we played. That's not normal water, is it?
You got it!
Why is it looking around? How's the stream looking? Oh, my voice is hard to hear over the game, is it? Right. Right. I've got to quit the game soon anyway, so now just the volume. Right, so what I'll do is I'll quit this map and just go to end game. And then I'll adjust the settings quickly, load the game up. Right. Right, let's have a look. Right, that should have quit out, but right, let's have a look. Maybe turn the volume down a little bit, turn the microphone right up. Minimize that. Right, PC games, cheats, and then what we want to do is just head in and let's take a look at the settings, see why it's not launching correctly. So we've got our auto hotkey there. We've got our exit script. Let's just load it by default. We don't have our Fade to title. Do we have it on the PC Games Plus? Then it saves us loading the game, quitting the game. Let's have a look. MISC. We don't have our Fade to title on there. I'm sure I set up Fade to title on the work machines. So let's leave that on there. Let's just run this. Launch.
Loading.
No. No. Right. That should have. Right, that's wrong. It's used the rocket launch. I'll have to relaunch that. Launch again. It should have grabbed the
Loading.
code that was up the top there of the screen. So usually some games, I think Street Fighter 5, a couple of others need to launch like this. You need to grab basically the hotkey script for our fated title. Because some games when they load in, they struggle to find the game's exe. What this does is it allows it to wait and detect that. But why is it not? Yeah. Why didn't it load the game that time? Maybe it's wanting to run in safe mode because I just force quit it. Let's have a look. Is it running in the background? No. So we'll try and relaunch the game again.
Loading.
Ah, I know what it's doing. It's because it's already got that script on. Cancel. I need to delete that out. Oh. Because it pasted. Oh, I'll have to wait till it loads, quit it, and then try again. I'll have to delete that out first. Come on, give us an error. There we go. Right. Right. So I need to delete that out first. Right, try again. Launch.
Loading.
Yeah, safe mode. It's in the background as well. I'm gonna have to quit again. Unless I can move this stuff out the way. I can't move it out the way. Ah, there. No, I don't want it. Again, Control Q. Okay, there we go. That should have solved it. Hopefully. Right, so I'm going to quit the game properly because I don't want it having that safe mode error as it boots, because it'll not load the game correctly next time. It'll come up with an error. So let's start. Let's quit that. Actually, my escape button, yeah, escape button should quit it. So let's try again, and this time
Loading.
it should launch without issue. Then what I'll do is I'll copy and paste that script into Black Ops on PC games. Waiting for the new client. I'm not sure what you mean, buddy. You waiting for the new drive? Right, why is that error in then? It's an issue with fade to title. I'll remove the fade to title completely. Let's take that off. Let's do it by default, and let's take the script off there and just launch the game.
Loading.
Right, it's safe mode. It has just closed down the trainer though. Oh, right. I don't know if it's this new version, because the other one does work spot on off. It's just my settings. I've muddled them up somewhere. Right, so that's closed that down. The trainer's closed down. Let's try and launch it again in case it was.
Loading.
Right, it's automatically closing the trainer down. Why is that then? Is it? Let's have a look. So let's go to games, PC games, Black Ops 3. Let's just load the trainer up. See if we're having issues with that. Trainer's loaded up okay. So let's close that off. Let's click no. Right. Let's just launch Black Ops 3 on its own. So I'm going to need that's going to boot up into safe mode again. So let's paste that into there. Let's do upweight exe. Right, then I'll quit the game correctly and then we'll try again. It's never an easy job. There's always something. Right. What am I getting wrong here? Let's wait exe. So let's launch that game.
Loading.
The trainer's on. The game's loaded. But always wait a couple of minutes in case you're getting fade to title error. Right, so far there's no error, but it could pop up any second. So we'll try and load a table or a map. So what's the next one? We'll try something else. That Westland looked okay. Wanted as well. Let's try Westland. Yes, so at the minute we are doing a special offer off on the unit, so we're taking 150 quid off for the 32 terabyte builds. So basically all you're doing is paying for the cost of the drive. The add-on all the stuff that comes with it, you're getting basically free. Because we work in 8 terabyte portions, so if you were to buy the 24 terabyte add-on, that would be in an 8 terabyte portion. Then obviously you have the 32 terabyte add-on, which would be a single 16 terabyte drive, or could be an added on drive of an 8 terabyte. So it works. All my partitions are 8 terabytes. I am going to try and move away from the 3 terabyte builds, just so everything's in 8 terabytes. So our base system is going to be 8 terabyte, which is a 98,000 games, and then 16, 24, then 32.
Enough waiting. We go
If I remember,
straight
this
into
is
neck of
quite
bottle.
like buried.
One
Not
piece
buried.
of nickel.
Also, if you're watching, let us know if you can hear my voice a bit more clear now. Not sure we do. I can't pick it up. I noticed when I played this earlier that there was a few of them. There was a battery up here as well, which was over there. It was there, but it's not there now. I'd imagine there is battery around here somewhere, but I can't find it. I should really look up the Easter eggs. It's
Shiny.
there.
I take.
So it
It's
does
mine
move
now.
places on these custom maps. So there and there.
As Dempsey say, you have all fucked up.
And how's the stream going? Whoever's watching, 2 people watching, it's like you, Saf, is it? Watching the stream? Is the audio okay? That's insta-kill, isn't it? Right. There was a shovel over here as well earlier on. Ah, this one there. So, there. There.
Sadly, meat is spoiled.
Let's head down here. Right, so I can bank cash there.
Nikolai is your favorite, eh?
I'll try and open a few areas. Is there any markings where to switch the power on and stuff? was that? There was something popped up there. Was it that? Oh,
Maybe I not make myself clear. Go on my...
be dead there. Need a decent weapon, I know that. Any weapons on the walls? It's down here. There's nothing on the walls. Oh, that's not sliding for, right? What's in the hometown for? Doesn't seem to be any weapons anywhere, does it? There's one up there. I want to get it there. What's up here? Can I get up here? Around here. Not a very good weapon, though.
Time to go looking for trouble.
Great. With
Enough for
500 to
every
be
rat
honest.
in whole Gulag dimension.
Something on the wall here. A sniper rifle. Great. It's a cool looking map, but there doesn't seem to be a great deal of weaponry lying around. What's that, a teleporter of some sort? And some parts. There's another one of those arms there. Look like the Walden Coke bottle. Right. Audio spot on. Cheers, bud. Lucky I have got the mods on, really, the cheats on, because I would have run out of ammo a long time ago. Ah, that shows you where the box is. What's in here? Pick the axe up. Could add a better availability of guns, at least some sort of burst fire pistol or anything really. All seem to be single shot weapons. I'll have to open this next part. Anything down here? No. Still need the power on. Long way to go for power. There's another one of those hands. I must have to do something. Another snipe on the wall there.
You'll not take my blood, I take yours. Whatever this thick brown stuff is. Yes, throw yourselves at Nikolai. Make me rich.
seems pretty hard really for the start of a map. Oh. I mean, I would have run out of ammunition a long time ago. Right, what's up here? Where do I turn it? Any markings for the power?
Can the regular weapons push back darkness?
That's better. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I do have no reload and rapid fire on. So certain guns will rapid fire like
Who
this.
else wants to
It's
try
like a
wiping
minigun.
smile off Nikolai's face?
Right. Let's figure out where this power is on here. No chance there. Don't stand an open hell. Right.
I save for rainy day. Oh look!
I must be
incoming
getting close to the
shitstorm.
power. Power there it is. Where's this power? Power in there? There, unlock door. There we go.
Now we can go about getting ourselves killed. in some
Right. What do I have to do
elaborate
then? Additional parts
How did you
required.
manage to get here? Ah, never mind. Listen, we need to get out of here. If you help me close the breach, then I'll help you escape. How does that sound?
Yeah, so for a custom map, I mean, like I say, the early days of the custom modded maps, they were pretty basic. This is pretty cool. There's tons of detail, lots of stuff going on. It's banana suit, isn't it? Alright. Oh, where am I going? Cool.
These cannot be your strongest corpses. Send some with meat still on bones.
No, that's cool, man. Then transported us to the past, then I take it. That's why it's all in black and white.
Okay, okay. I know I should save
Ah,
ammo,
right.
but I cannot help myself.
I've got zombies.
Time is over.
This could well be an official map. This is cool, man.
These cannot be your
Pretty hard though. I mean, without spending tons of money getting to this point.
More ammo is good. Make many holes.
What yours is? Oh, your bar top jails. Yeah, you should be able to upgrade yours to the 32 terabyte. You're getting one anyways as well, aren't you? So you'd have the drives there ready. So all you'd have to do is when you get your new unit, is reclone your drives. So it's, to be honest, mate, because you've had in the 2 units yours, you've had offers. So I mean, just send your drives back, pay for the actual 8 terabyte drive or the external, or even upgrade that to a single 16. Send that drive back, send all your drives back to us, and I'll restore them drives for you if you want. I'll update them all because you've already paid basically for the 32 terabyte build, so I'm not going to charge you again for another 32 terabyte. You know what I mean? Because you've purchased that. Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, I'm not gonna charge you twice for something you've already paid for when you have the capabilities on your machine to clone the drives.
I have
know what I mean? So
No idea how you survived the jump through the anomaly. The last people to try that, well, never mind. I'll look for a way to safely reverse
Cool.
the effects of the anomaly.
Why so
Try not to
expensive?
die in the
Oh,
It's not like
I haven't got
money
enough.
goes into fixing this place up.
damn. This is cool, man. I'd like to look up what the Easter egg does.
Why so expensive? It's not like money goes into fixing this place up.
You I know how to get the Pack-a-Punch at least, though. That's pretty cool. How do I get out of here then? Ah, there. It's the time limit. Ah, so it brings us back to the top, which comes in handy if you do miss a part. Do I have to kill maybe zombies? Right. So I reckon I'm going to need to find something for those and then fill up the bottles maybe with souls. I reckon that's what I've got to do. So I'm going to have to start finding parts because I've got stuff to build as well. What I want to do though, not that I need to Pack-a-Punch the gun, but I'm going to go back, build up my points, go back to the box, Pack-a-Punch this gun. Maybe head to the box as well.
Okay, I know I should save ammo.
I wasn't too impressed to start with on this, but I suppose once you've got going on the map, it is pretty cool because if you look at over at the where the boxes are meant to be, they've got a screen above. Where was it? Was it over here? Up here? And they've got a screen above actually showing you where the box is. Because this map's closed off, it's like buried. You can't look up and see like you do on the other maps to see where your box is. So on this, it actually shows you there, which is a cool little feature, man. There's definitely been a ton of detail go into this, building this map. Like I say, it is like an official map. I would be quite happy with a map like this. The only obviously downside to it, I would say, is the availability of guns. The guns, start-off guns, are a bit crap. But if you're lucky enough to...
You'll not take my blood, I take yours. Or whatever this thick brown stuff is.
What's that noise?
Who else wants to try wiping smile off Nikolai's face?
Gets louder, yeah. Yeah, it's like there's something here. Don't have to knife the teddy. Ah, hold X on the teddy bear. Right. Cool. Right. Ah,
Everything does
wouldn't have seen
something.
that. Cool.
That
What's
is
this
bullshit
then?
statement. I know for a fact my uncle Bogdan did nothing.
Cool. That's smart, man. I like that. Even the sound to it and everything. That's pretty
No
badass.
sweats. I make barriers faster than caffeinated beef. This warden takes job much too seriously.
Oh shit. Ah.
Goodbye, helmet. Hello, it's done.
Man, that's taking some killing him, man. With that ammo as well.
Open butcher shop.
it's ridiculously hard. Look, I've got unlimited ammo and I'm smashing it. Oh, you're meant to kill it with something.
Doc, he is gone. Probably still watching, but not chasing us with club.
Oh.
That is improvement. Doc, he is gone. Probably still watching, but not chasing us with club. That is improvement.
How many people's watching? 3 people watching? Yeah, what do you think, man? What do you think of the look of the map? Do you like Call of Duty Zombies? Do you think it was worth it? And take key card. Right, so that's one machine activated. Ah, right, it turns them. That's like a random effect. Can't do nothing. Yeah, so it's a random effect.
Come to Nikolai. I end quick.
Any machines to activate over here? I haven't got quite enough yet anyways for pack a punch. So I need parts for that. What parts have I got? Oh, one button. So I've got 2 parts for that. I've got a shovel. There's a red screen when it had to go in. Obviously need something for that. Let's jump in and get a pack a punch.
Old gun is dead. Long live new gun.
So it gives you plenty of time to upgrade your guns and stuff. I suppose if you were playing multiple players with multiple people, split screen and stuff like that, you would need plenty of time to upgrade each gun. Zombies. Ah, there's a pistol at the start there, that would probably be better. Did I go the long way around by any chance? Power there, isn't it? I should have went that way, I think, at the start. I think I decided to go the long way around. Right. Where's these zombies? Yeah, so whoever's watching, the 3 people watching, next weekend I am going to do another live stream. It's all going to be based on fixes. So I have left a post in the SHAR-KADE Owners Network. Leave a comment there of any issues you've got. I want to try and do quite a few hours stream And what we'll do is we'll go through any problems, any configurations we need sorting, and we can do it live. And that way customers can then re-watch it back. We'll try and do a better one than the last time. And if this looks like it is streaming really well, so they should be able to follow it. Obviously on-screen text hopefully is readable enough, but it should be. I mean, the gameplay there on my phone looks fine. So this is where I should have come. Really.
Oh, hell,
There's a box.
pigs. This is not lucky day.
That's a weird glitch. Seems to, when you lie down. Seems to lock in like that position there. That's weird.
For next trick, I become Soviet death mode.
Right. That's the thing. Is there any parts lying around?
Enough of this crap bull. Everything dies. Yes, throw yourselves at Nikolai.
Nothing there. Any parts with me? Oh, been dead there. I'll play a little bit more, see if I can find anything new on the map. Seems to be markings on the floor there. I think this is a better way to go. Can I get down there? That's it.
Okay, I know I should save ammo, but I cannot help myself.
Right, so what's the next door to open? That's going to take us down into the...
Ah, he's not fair. So skinny, so weak. When was last time you ate?
Power that way.
These cannot be your strongest force. Can't come with meat still on bone.
Maintenance. I'd imagine.
Why so expensive? It's not like money goes into fixing this place up.
It's a maintenance. Let's have a look. There's a trap there. Box and a trap there.
Why so expensive? It's not like money goes into fixing this place up.
Ah, that's just a trap.
Sadly, meat is spoiled.
Can't seem to find what to do next. Can't find many parts.
IDM inbound.
Another machine on. Very uncomfortable sat on this hard stool. Oh.
Well, it is not captain. On to die again.
Ah, right, you gotta shoot on the chest.
He is gone. Probably still watching, but not chasing us with club. That is improvement.
Right, so yeah, this one's all yellow. Still require marks. Gardens. So why can't I open that door then? Can't open that door. Right. What I'll do before the stream gets a bit too long is I'll move on to the next map. It'll be a cool map to continue playing just to see what the Easter eggs are. But I think I'll show off some more stuff. That's what I'll do. So I'll quit this. We'll go to the next title. So what's the next map? Should I pick Coaster? Let's try that map. Right, I'm just gonna have a quick make a cigarette. I'll be back in a second. Right, an energy drink and a cigarette, the best diet you can have. Right, let's test this map out. Like I say, I've already tried a couple of the maps. I haven't fully tested all of them, but I've went with the top recommended maps. So hopefully they all do work, and I haven't just added 50 plus broken maps. But that's what we do tests for. The main figures we've sorted the loading in, but the systems that are going off this week won't have this update on, so those customers will have to send those drives back at a later date once I've fully updated the drive. But this will be on the next few builds. Cool, man. Looks stunning for a Call of Duty map. There's Pack-a-Punch. This is stuff to collect, right. You can get lightning rod, files, so there must be some Easter eggs. The rain effects are cool on this map. They should definitely do official zombie maps like this with the rain effects. Does look like built up Tokyo, that's cool. What's this? Buy ammo, right, we don't need that, I've got unlimited ammo. And I like the HUD as well, that in the fact that they've changed the HUD for this map. Something flashing there. Right, how do I get around there? I can't jump over. Gun on the wall there. I need to get round there. Just run back here. Won't let us jump up on them boxes. No. I don't think I go down there. Do I jump over to that? Am I gonna die? How do I get back there? Let's have another look round up the top here. Try and get as much points as I can. Right. So Pack-a-Punch's there. Can't get round the back there. And there's something lit up. It's at night to Mars, it just meant to be sparking. There's a gong there. So I must be able to get behind there. Right. Too busy smoking a cigarette. Some of these are a bit harder on this map for the second round. It's usually, what is it, 4 bullets in a knife? You're taking 7 shots there and 2 knives. 2 knives for the job. So the bullets on this isn't very good. So let's run, jump, right. Right, so I hold X on that. Anything that's making that noise, right? Phone? No, don't press on that. Need a gun. Yeah, I'll probably be best pick it up then. That's better, right. Would have died there. door there. Right. Any markings? What's that? Ammo again, is it? It's over here. Ammo boxes. So it gives you plenty of ammo to upgrade, and power's there. Cool. So how do I get back to the Pack-a-Punch then? What's that? Missing canister. So I need a canister. 3 lanterns of souls. How do I do that? No. So where's the lanterns? Must be them Chinese lanterns that were hanging outside. Any of those lying around? Let's have a look through here. There's TV on there. Room I can't open there. Part. Right. Anything down there? No. Some there, is this a dead end? It made a noise when I clicked on that. So does it maybe start music if I hit 3 of them records? Get the video demonetized because of copyright. I play music, it'll be some song or something. Ah, you can see that. Right, another power switch there. So I've got 2 parts, one for the shield, one for the squidlifier. Missing components. I've got 4,000 points, so let's open this next part. More ammo, power over there. Right, so it is actually marking up where the power is. Let's see what that's like. Yeah, that's a bit better. There's a box. Decent. That's actually better. Right, there's a console of some sort up here. So far, the past 2 maps, there's another record, look. Should I enable the music? Is it going to get us demonetized? Another power switch there. Let's head out. So far, stuff has been easier to find on this map. Right. There's that noise again. Right. I mean 1200. So that's 2 records, 2 of them green stones I've discovered. lanterns I've got to fill, wasn't it? That was one of the challenges. Not a phone there. Doesn't do anything though. Right. It's literally a dead end in here. There's some lanterns there if you want. I'll click on them. Didn't see any souls come out when I killed zombies there. Let's have a look. Stand a bit closer. Does it see any challenges? It doesn't. Yeah, there's no souls filling up there, so let's push on. Right. Power switch there. How many power switches do I have to enable? Right. More ammo there. Switch there. Right, it's doing something then. That's that stone I've done before. This has come back through. Because I've come this way earlier. I've done a full circle. Let's go back out here. So another symbol there. Let's do the symbol as well. I've done a full circle, so there must be another door somewhere. Come this way before. I need to find something for here, don't I? Let's just set some. be another door or something I would have found. Run that way there. How did I get out of here before? Is this where I've just come? Seem to be do I have to, are those the lanterns then? Do I have to kill the zombies by these? Look like lanterns. Done all the doors up, yes, already. Another lantern there. Is that just for reloading? Because I've got unlimited ammo, I can't reload. There's a part of somewhere. Shield part. Canisters for that blue stuff in that room. Ah, so it drops us back down to there, right. So I need to go back
Zombie cash.
So, do I have to now then find the phones again? Ah, right, so I'll just come back later. Maybe I have to do a couple of rounds. And then what do I stand by them lantern looking things? It's a pretty cool map. I wish I'd have checked out the Easter eggs first on it so I could just show off but it's good to try and figure the Easter eggs out yourself. I just didn't want to die 20 times. And which way was it again? Is it 2 doors? Where did I come in again? Where was that other phone? There's one at the beginning which I got, that one. that I'm hearing. Still haven't found that record. Can't see anything there. Ah, there's part there. Pretty hard to find some of these parts. So I can build machines. Bench and shield. Need to find the last record. There's usually only 3 items to find in the other form. This is that first room again, isn't it? Yes. Right. That's that empty thing. I wonder if that canister's filled up. Run past that part there. Just need to take my time, get maybe down to 1 zombie, and just take my time looking around. There's nothing down in that corner. Zombies hitting you every 2 seconds, right? Dead shot. Where's the food box gone? Right, let's go back to the canister first. Right, so the canister's filled up, so I imagine I've put the canisters by those doors with the red one. That's the one that takes the 0 away. Come along the top here. I've lost where I'm going. That's the way I've just come through, isn't it? How did I get in that room before? On the other side. Got the canister. You need 3 items. Fill canister. Somebody else broke. Yeah, I think I'm pretty stuck on this bit. I can't even find the build table again. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, wait. Makes a bit low, is it? I thought the sound was okay, dude. I did turn it up. It's probably my voice is a bit low. Right, let's take a look at another map. I think the only map I remember the Easter eggs on is Shadow of Evil, because I was playing that. I've got the sword and that. I haven't played zombies in years. Let's try Seatown. So it's a cyberpunk themed map. Cool. does look pretty cool though, man. The effects, the vehicles and stuff. Right. I think the last time I went on this map, I went the other way, so that costs 1,000. Bullets don't seem to do nothing to them. Nice, better. I don't know if there's any Easter eggs on this map. Does look like that's cool. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's all cyberpunk themed, even the menus and stuff. What's that? My health bar up the top as well. So I've got phone stuff, collect and insert data cards, answer the ringing phones. That's cool, man. No way. Yeah. That's a nice little feature. Let's have a look around while that zombie's doing his thing. Right. Increase healing. Cool. Not that I need it, I've got unlimited health. This is a nice themed map, man. Data card. Right, so be along. Right. Right, I've got to turn on the power. So that's a perk machine. I thought it was a telephone there, that's why I went up to it. Not a perk machine there. This is the way I come down, wasn't it? No. There's a loot crate there. Oh, you can loot the lockers as well. Oh, look at that.
Max ammo.
Cool. Right. That's a telephone box, is it? I'd imagine I've got to get the power on. Power required for that. What's in there? Oh. Oh man, this is a stunning looking map. This is a well-made modern map. Teddy bear there. So there seems to be weapon loot crates all over the place on this map. Right, how much have I got? 1,800. I need a few more points. Right. Let's take a look what's back here. something there. Got a key card. The way they've got the minigun as well looking on this, it looks pretty cool. It looks like they've done actually some custom guns and stuff as well. Ah, there's another mask part. Hold to take demon only mask, increased damage by 25%. Something. Oh. Meets here. What's that there? Is that insta-kill? Yeah.
Insta-kill.
And they've changed the audio of insta-kill as well. That's pretty smart, man. Right, let's have another look around the map, see if there's anything interesting I can open up. So I need one more data card, don't I? This gives you a free perk. So those give you free perks. So I need the shield and the quest as a backpack and canister. Don't see any phones around at the moment. Unavailable till the power's on. So how do I get the power on? Power required. Meaty meats. Alright. So is there any markings for power? Switch the power on. That needs power required. I need to find where I switch down to. Additional parts. So there's a box. Big box. Arrow was pointing that way. That just brings us back to the garden. Ah. What's in here then? There we go. Turn on power. That drops us back down to there. Don't need extra health. We'll leave the weapon crate for the moment. So that's how you get the power on. So what I reckon we'll have to do is go back. Now get down there. Get rid of him a second. Can I drop down there? No. So down here. Now this is opened up. Right. That's the other side of that. I've come across before.
Insta-kill.
Yeah, that's a garden bit there. I must have to keep it far and down here. Yeah, that brings us back to that part. Is that it? So the power just opens that. That must open. So now them phone boxes are on. Right, so that's one phone box. What's up here? Oh, I thought that was a door.
Double points. Fire sale.
Right. I should have left that zombie. There's the other phone. So one more phone. What does that give us then? It just gives us a free local. Must be letting me find that. Going down or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It's water. A second. Let's go back to the power room. Is anything else interesting this way? Jug. There's the power. Ah. I've been from this way before, didn't I? No, that brings us back out to here. Right. Save phone. The idea of the Oni masks are pretty cool. That phone there. That should have given us a free perk then. Answer the ringing phones, that's free. So what perk is it gives us? Must have to do something else. That's unavailable. Something. Ah, shield power.
Excessive force. Fetch me their souls.
there somehow.
Max ammo.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I think I'll quit this one before I spend 2 hours looking around the whole map. It's a bit smaller map than the other one, a bit easier to get round. Required data cards, so that's where I would put them data cards when I found all 3. Speedy caller, let's... I'm gonna buy speedy caller. Yes, so it'll be interesting to maybe play that again at some point, but what I'll do is I'll end that and I'll jump onto another map. If you've been watching from the start, leave a comment below what map so far you've liked best. I've liked all of them so far. This one's probably the better looking map though. Right, let's have a look, see what other zombie maps, decent ones there are. So change map. I'm trying to go through the ones that were recommended. That's an old map. I think that's back quite a few years, 6-7 years ago that map come out, I think. It's nothing special. Minecraft. Let's try the Minecraft one. Like I say, I haven't tested all these maps, so there may be one or two on there that don't work, but we'll test them out. If it crashes, they're quite simple to remove. To be able to add maps to your own, you do need the version 1.0.000 or something like that game version, and then you've got to have the official version as well to be able to download the maps yourself to the official version. I'm not a fan of Minecraft. What's in here? Alright. Why can't I... What's that? Kingdom Hearts 2. What's in here then? Right, let's have a look. What's up and around here? The audio's pretty cool. Yeah, look the size of this map. Dancing there, mate. Right, so that brings us around, but I'm stuck here, I can't. Right, so there must be something up here. Boxes right there underneath. Right, there's a gun down the wall, and then there's just so far there's just this lever. We apparently Minecraft, they've got an RTX version, ray tracing version, which is meant to look quality. But yeah, it does for a Minecraft. It does look pretty clean, man. Right, so there's a perk machine there. Decent weapon, at least. What's in there? Autocraft costs 1 stick, so I need some sticks. I'm stuck. Alright. How much have I got? I need 10 more pounds. Stick. Nope. So I've spent all that just to come down here. There's something I've got to turn the power on first. Get trapped in here. Bloody hell. Trapped. Right, so that was a waste of money going down there then. I haven't got enough for that now. What's that, a shotgun? Need something rapid fire. Oh, is that lava then? This is ridiculous. I need a weapon, that's what I do need. Do I have to knife these or something? So many different corners you can get trapped in. I reckon, wait, definitely without the mods this map's going to be a bit of a pain, like. Looks pretty hard now. Alright, you just walk in. Did block it? Give us a decent gun. Yeah, I would have been dead 10 times by now on this. Right. Now I can have a look around. So I'd imagine I've got to go around finding all the materials, and then opening those boxes. A lot of dead ends though on this map. That's part for the power by the looks of it. Pretty big map considering. Well, it's all right sized. It only looks like it ends there, and then you have a castle over there. reckon it takes some getting used to though, this map. Because by the looks of things...
Fetch me their soul!
Yeah, so... it actually kills you. You land on there. Yeah, so there's only one way to go for the moment. I'd imagine you've got to build blocks going up and over. I mean, I'm not going to mess on too much on this map. It seems pretty hard, to be honest. I reckon I'll be here for hours trying to work that map out. But it's cool for what it is. Can you still hear us okay, or do I need to turn my mic up more or turn the game audio down? For those as well that's just joined in, this is going to be added to the 32 terabyte build. There's around 400 gig in size for the Black Ops 3. The standard stuff with all the DLC and stuff like that is around 200 gig. Then all the extra maps, I mean, you get, what's it, 14 DLC maps. So you have your 14 zombie maps. Then you have the rest, all the way up to 70 maps. A lot of these are the most recommended maps as well. Some of these also have multiple Easter eggs, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm good. Cheers, bud. You're still running a GTX 1060, is it? 3 gig card. Yeah, it'll work. Well, you wouldn't get ray tracing on that. Yeah, so some of these maps do have Easter eggs, full Easter eggs. Some have multiple bosses. Well, I think one of them only has multiple bosses. Some are just basic. Some have different modes as well. So you go in and it'll ask you to select a different mode. If you want survival or other features. Let's try Halloween Island. I'm gonna let that load away. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna make another cigarette and I'll be back in a second. Right. Oh, that's better. A bit more comfortable chair. I haven't just pulled that cable out, have I? No. Is me audio okay? Because I think the mic pulled. Right, let's have a look then. That's a lot more comfortable. I've got this really old stool that's pretty falling apart really, and sitting on it's a nightmare. After 2 minutes it starts wrecking your lower back, so I've just went and got the missus's gaming chair as well. So right, start game. That's a lot more comfortable. Can even mount my phone. Oh, what have I done? I can watch the stream from there as well. Make sure it's streaming okay. On the ultimate control panels as well, this game will likely load a little bit slower on the upgrade drive if you're running it externally. I'm currently running this internally on the 4-player unit, but if you are plugging it in through USB 3.0, it may take a little longer than this to load into each map, because some do take a little while to load in. So we'll leave it a minute. Doesn't actually tell us what I've got to collect on here. Does take some beating the zombies. Do cost quite a bit for these doors and these maps I've noticed. Just to open the first to open. The details, great. Hey, cool. That putting swords over here. Yeah, so it's dropping swords in there. It's opening this next version. Pick up that fuse. So on this, it doesn't actually tell. Oh, it does say what you've got on the right hand side there. There's a port there. Then. Right, so. Doesn't tell us what parts I've got. Yeah, it's pretty cool in the dark. It is pretty cool in the dark. I'm in the dark. Right, The audio is brilliant. I need a weapon. How much is that? That's better. There's a lot of stuff just in the first area, right? That's a lot better. How many souls do I have to get in there then? This is another hammer I've got to get. And it looks like you get your sword from there. So that looks like his sword what's the map called? Shadows of Evil, is it? Ah, there's another skull there, so must have to fill this one up as well. Looks like the statue where you put the eggs in. Let's get your wonder weapon from there. Yeah, we should have a playing at the wedding. It's cool, man. I know you love Halloween. That's me missus down the commented there, like she's mad about Halloween. It's her favourite time of the year. Music's cool, the pirate music. Looks brilliant. So far, other than the Minecraft one, every map looks absolutely brilliant on here. Looks so good. Pick the top. My perks disappeared. No way. Can't believe that. So far, it's a lot of. There's a box. actually have that box there, that zombie box. I had the special edition COD box given to us from a customer, and I've actually got the limited edition mystery box. It all makes sounds, zombie sounds and that. It's pretty cool, man. Let's see what I can find in the box. Didn't you used to fill those up with souls? And yeah, so they eat them as well. So I'm filling that up with souls, and zombies are getting eaten by that. Not letting us pick that map, can we? Oh, you've got to jump into it. That's how I didn't pick up that perk then. Right, come on then, let's feed the dragon here. Really well made, these maps. Is that another dragon head as well? Cool. So far it seems to have a lot right near the beginning of the map. Right, let's fill this one up. Oh, have I lost me? I've lost it. Oh, no. And I've found the souls. Oh, that's even with unlimited health, those do kill you one hit. Damn it. No way. The music's awesome, man. Cool map. Right, let's take a look at the next map. So even with the mods on, those can kill you one hit. I wanted to see what it done with the skulls filled up in the dragons. So that was Halloween Island. Yeah, I really like that map. What did you think, man? Is that Dear Rise? Is that remastered, is it? Let's have a look. What else is there? We'll have a look at the Super Mario Halloween one. If I remember, I think this is years old, this map. And I don't think it was very good at all. I think it was pretty basic. Yeah, it was cool, man. But you didn't like zombies, do you? You'd like that map though, wouldn't you?
Press start to play.
Why do I feel like I've got no legs? Yeah, if I remember, this is a pretty old map. I don't think it's got any Easter eggs or anything.
The horror.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's got any Easter eggs or any the other extras you get.
The horror.
Even with rapid fire, this gun's slow shooting. Right, I don't think I'll get too much into this map. I think I'll quit this one because it doesn't seem very interesting, other than some Mario statues around. Yeah, right. Pretty basic. That was probably the worst one. Yeah, that last one though, man, the audio and everything was brilliant on it. Right, let's change the map. What I'll do is I'll go through slowly. I'll try that one next door. I'll go through slowly and leave a comment below of what map after the next map you think I should try. I mean, you can't really tell much by some of the snapshots. We've done Halloween Island. Hotel, I've not tried that one yet. Prison. Seatown is cool, I like that map. That one in the Halloween map was pretty cool. That Mori 2 is a good map. Nightmare, that's meant to be another good map as well. So we have Nuketown HD, which is just basically the Nuketown map. It looks good though. Bunker 10, that wasn't very interesting. You've got all the different, each level you've got a different portion of each different map, but it's just literally going up into stages. Overture. I did read up on that. I'm sure that's a decent one. Pirate Island custom map. I don't think it is as cool as that Halloween one. Rainy Death, that's meant to be good. I know there's a Five Nights at Freddy's map as well. I don't think it's got perks or Easter eggs, but it's meant to have some cool weaponry. Revenge, I think I read up on that as well. That's meant to be good. Seppuku. Terminal. Isn't that the, wasn't it Terminal Zombies map? Or Transport, was it? What was the one where you run through in the darkness and that? You could run through and you'd have these little creatures in the darkness grab you and stuff, and you take the bus around the town and the village and that. That's that town, isn't it? Would that be the full game then? Transport, was it? What was the name of it? Westland. Is that the one I tried before? Beetlejuice. I think that's an old map as well. I don't think it was very good. In Z-Box. Let's go on the first one, was it? Yeah, it does, man. That would be cool. There's so many maps, so to be honest, there's I think quite a few thousand maps that you can go on and download and stuff. But I've just literally went on and found the best 50 same maps, and just removed the ones I have come across that weren't working. But a Resident Evil one would be cool. Resident Evil Mansion, Resident Evil Police Station, those would be badass. Even Resident Evil 4 in the main village, the first main village, that would be a cool zombie map, even as just a survival. I'm sure someone would pick that up though, man. Especially with the new Resident Evil 4 remake coming out, that's come out. Yeah, I think I had a little go of this earlier. I couldn't really work much of it out. The thing is, I find with some of these zombie maps is you need to get loads of points just to get through a few doors. And you struggle to find a decent weapon. Oh, it's one shot kill. Let's start and get me points up. It does look pretty smooth on my phone. Are you all watching on your phone, or are you watching on other devices, PC or laptop? How does it look? Does the gameplay look smooth your end? It seems to be with this gun one-shot kill. Bloody hell, my in. What's that up there? Oh, that's a mystery box. I should have just.
Oh, this bad boy just rolls on and on and on!
Well. Feeling hungry for KFC now. Right. Let's have a look. Hungry, so. Right, well, I'll not waste me money going in there. I'll head this way.
Things are tight till payday, fellas. Misty's dead broke.
Say I'm on round 3 and I've only managed to buy one gun, open one door.
One, two,
Should've
I'm
been
killing
picking
you!
that up. Saf, if you're watching, bring us a cigarette down. Yeah, cheers, Mason, mate. So it looks good on the phone, yeah. Yeah, it looks all right on mine. Like I haven't got the volume up, but I can see it clearly. And it looks pretty smooth. I'm obviously doing a test as well for when I do a live stream on fixes and stuff like that, and I'm going to take in some inquiries next week, do a stream, so I can do a live stream of any fixes, issues and stuff that we have. It means if I can fix it on my machine, you can all fix it on yours at the same time, and then any drives that do go off, they don't have those issues, are all fixed. Right, let's get through here. What's up here? Anything exciting?
Fetch me their swords!
Nothing really special about this room. What's it cost to open this? $12.50. Oh. That's is it buried, the map? That's a witch shop buried, isn't it? Am I losing points? Did I open that? I thought I had 1100.
Things are tight till payday, fellas. Misty's dead broke.
Don't know where the spawners of these witches are. I think they have glitched out. So I can't find. Oh, there. That's what it was. She was stuck on the fence. Yeah, crouch down as it seems to rotate. It's a weird glitch. Characters from the Shadow of Evil map. The zombie's stuck. Very slow game though. Taking time to get enough points to open the next door. I think I'll leave that shut. Doesn't seem anything interesting out there.
Things are tight till payday, fellas.
Oh, yeah,
Misty's dead broke.
Oh, there's a zombie. So you can only open it from that side. Still, even on round 7, one shot from this gun. Be enough to open the next door.
You just woke one sleepy giant!
So far I haven't found any parts or anything like that on this map yet. Not that I've been looking very well.
Things are tight till payday, fellas. Misty's dead broke.
So you turn the power on. Seems a long way to go, and got to get the high rounds to just even turn the power on. Probably I need some extra points. Doesn't look like there's anything to collect either. Powerful pistol because it's killing even up to round 8. Single shot. Shovel. How do I get over to that house then? Ah, right. Needs a key. Shovel required. A shovel, so I'd imagine I'm gonna have to get the shovel and dig all these holes out. Anyways, I think it's went on long enough this map, so can't be bothered looking all over for the shovel. But let's check another map out. I think I'll do a few more maps and call it a day, but yeah, you're looking at around 400 gig in total the space this takes up. 70 maps in total. Most of them so far seem all spot on maps. The only one was that Mario, really. That wasn't a very nice looking game, to be honest. Safa, you still on the stream, are you? Bring us a ciggy, dude. Right. Let's take a look. Drill. maybe the prison. I might do the prison one. Let's try it. Right. Doesn't look like you're collecting much. It doesn't tell you on there. What's it? What is that? Oh, cheers, pet. I did see on the stream for you to bring this one down, but that's happened. Let's try and rack up some points. I only ever seem to find one of them bears on these maps so far. Oh, cheers, bet. Nothing in there. What's on the wall there? Glad it gives us a decent gun to start with on the wall. Them other maps were terrible for decent guns. I used to love the MP5 as well on Black Ops 1. That and the M16 on Black Ops 1 was brilliant. No scope on it, just the M16. Oh, cool. Right. So far there doesn't seem to be anything exciting on this map, other than I may need to turn on the power and a teddy bear. There's a few perk machines here, so I don't think it's going to be too interesting, this map. So whoever's been holding out since the beginning, if you're still watching, man, what's your favourite map so far? Box is good. Round 5 and I've only opened 2 doors. weird. I lie down and one of that is flips it around. Right, let's open this door. There's the power. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is going to be too great of a map. I'll open a few doors and see how we get on. There's a Pack-a-Punch. I'll leave that, I'll open some doors up instead. Because I don't need Pack-a-Punch with the guns I've got that. I can't open that. Probably the last one. Yeah, the last one. Yeah, I thought it was all right, but I need to really know how to play. The maps know what's what on them. I can't even open that door. So this is literally just a look, by the looks of things, a survival map. Because there's that door there. Nothing's really going on there. And a Pack-a-Punch. And that's it. I'll probably jump out of this map because there isn't a lot really going on. I don't know the reason for the bears though, because there's only one bear that I can see. It's not like it's a giant map to go hunting around. What's that for? There's no doors. There's got to be a significant to the key itself. I can't go upstairs. Yeah. I don't know what Warden's key would be for, because that's blocked off. That's not a barrier to open. Power room was, I think it was a dead end. Got all the perk systems here. Got our traps there. Yes.
You wired me awake and hit me with the hand of broken nail.
Right, I'll probably stop that because that's going to be copyrighted music.
You tied my hands on my chain and watched my blood begin to boil. But I'm gonna break rusty cage.
Didn't see any other doors though.
I'm gonna break.
So I don't know what the Warden's case for. Right. Next map. I'll do, like I say, a couple more and I'll end the stream. I might show off on Hyperspin as well. A couple of the new stuff that's on there. I'll not do no gameplay because the stream's gone on for quite a while. Right. Angry Giant. Outpost. try Nightmare. Actually, let's try that one. See what this map's like. So far through most of the maps, they mostly seem decent. Symbol there. What's up here? Teddy bear with a skull mask on, that's cool. Where's the zombies gone? Just walking really slow. Let's try this way. Right. Anything's collect coins. Hall entrance throne room. Let's get that. There's a lot of elements in these maps as well from other maps. Symbol there. Alexa required. Definitely that clear. Let's get some points. I'll save up for that room there, see what's going on. getting damaged. Alright. So I'd imagine you can't go in there, you die usually, because I've got unlimited health. Headshots challenge. Let's have a look, be nosy around here. Yeah, so 2,000 for a room. You wouldn't be able to access to later anyways once you get this one. So far there doesn't seem to be a lot going on. I would say the quality, the look of this map isn't as good as the other ones. Right, that's a green smoke, so I wouldn't be able to go through there on a normal basis. Yeah, I would say the Halloween one was probably one of the better looking maps. 2000, there's gas in that room as well. And then 12, 15. Notice as well, the zombies don't follow you quite well on these maps. Sit over in this corner. Wait for more spawning in on us.
Fetch me their soul!
What's that? Waxworks on the Amiga. I've never heard of it. I'll have to check that out. It's a long way to turn the power on. That's all filled with gas. That takes us deeper down. I'd imagine that brings us back on myself. Oh, opened the wrong bloody... Oh, I didn't want to open it. Crap. Where's that doorway? Instant kill. Isn't this way? I don't remember coming this way. That's gas in that room. Right, this is a way I come on it. Right, so where was that? That's filled with gas. Back down here. That's filled with gas. There we go. Let's try it. watching, I've got to follow these on the floor then. So we've got a red, there's another fuse. Let's follow the blue one first. Link not active. Is this just going to take us all the way back to the power station? Should I have followed these to start with? These cables. And that's just going to bring us back into the power room. Which they'll all go through there. So how do I open that then? Where's the green one going? Under the ground there. Just goes under the ground. And that brings us back to this room here. I'm not sure, man. I don't think I'll waste too much time trying to figure it out. Yeah, let's end that game. It looks interesting. I'm not really sure what to do on it yet, but looks like it could be cool. Right. So, let's head right to the bottom first. Z box. Westland. I think, well, didn't I? I went on that one earlier on. Did I go on wanted? Let's try void. So there's, in the next couple of weeks, because obviously I've been doing a lot of configuration lately. I've been doing tons and tons of config. This is the moon, isn't it? Looks, not the moon. Oh no, it's multiple. Yeah.
Where is he? That foul, stinking, rotten German! He was here. Now
Yeah,
he's
because
gone.
I've been doing a lot of configuration
for what he has done.
lately.
Mark
I'm
my
going to give it a break
words.
for a week or two. For the cheat ascension, that's what that part's of. Because I've been doing a lot of configs and stuff, I'm going to give it a couple of weeks, and then what I'll do is I'll come back and I'll start getting the PC games modded selection sorted, so I'll go through most of the next gen titles and start getting those added, sorting out the cheat menu, because it doesn't take up extra space, only the media.
In the absence of
So
other
I'll start
options,
getting those
I will
added.
enact what little I know of the
If you
German
have a
plan.
list of games that's on the PC Plus wheel, just hit us up a message, let us know what games you would like to see with some mods. I know maybe Fallout would be one. That would be pretty cool with mods with the cheats. There was a game I thought of the other day that requires you to have carry weight. That would be handy, not having carry weight. I can't think of the name of the game. So I'll start getting a nice list put together, get at least most of them done, so then customers have got the option to go on most of the games and select the cheat options if they wish. Just makes things a bit more interesting as well, having the cheats. Just because once a customer's completed a game once or twice, games like God of War and stuff like that, they're likely not going to come back to that game. And having the cheat option, cheat wheel on there, it gives them the opportunity to come back to the game and do stuff on the game that they wouldn't usually
I
be
am
able to
growing
do.
frustrated. I do not like being frustrated.
Keeps the interest of those games going until obviously we bring out a new drive of 40 terabyte. But I think it'll be another year or so before I do fully release a 40 terabyte, because obviously with the 30 terabyte being complete, I'm gonna once it's complete, I'm gonna focus mainly on going through all of the system and making sure everything is working, so the machines are working flawless. There's always going to be one or two games that don't work. That's why I want to start doing these live streams and weeding out basically the crap, anything that isn't working right. Figure out if it's a controller issue, if it's the game itself, the ROM, and just rather remove it or fix it. Likely if it's games or ROMs, ROMs especially, I'll likely just remove them.
Did you actually use your teeth? Did you actually use your teeth? That one's hurt a small amount.
I thought that opened up, doesn't it? Right. Box.
Together, we have killed many hell pigs, Rifle.
That looks stunning, man. That's pretty cool. yeah, I think what I'll do if I do play this again and maybe do a stream of this again is sit down and look at the Easter eggs. So I'm not just running around blind trying to find stuff. I may practice and look up the Easter eggs for some of the better maps. Because there's some good maps, man. This seems like it could be a really good map. Trying to listen to what that says. But yeah, I'm gonna end those there, and then I'll just load up Hyperspin, because I think, did I load this up without booting up Hyperspin? I think I booted it up through Rocket Launcher as a test. So yeah, I'll just go through the menu, show off the new stuff that's on the drive. The 32 terabyte build, like I say, I am gonna start offering my systems with a 32 terabyte build, just the cost of the added drive. So basically it's going to be a special offer. If you hit us up a quote, if you're interested in a SHAR-KADE unit, hit us up a quote. If you go with a 24 terabyte build, I'll probably take 100 quid off. If you go with the 32 terabyte build, I'll take 150 quid off. The 150 quid is literally what my profit would be on the drive. So you're literally paying just for the cost of the upgrade of the drive space itself, which would knock you up to the 30 terabytes. So the stuff on there, everything else would be free. So that's 150 quid off. I'll probably come out with a bigger offer once I've got a few things sorted with PayPal, because I do get hit with large charges at the moment through PayPal. So I'll probably do a huge offer at some point soon. But at the moment, what I'll do is I'll say 150 quid off for the 32 terabyte builds. That leaves a bit of profit for me, especially if you do it through PayPal. I do recommend try and do it through bank transfer or pay via credit card if you can. It does save me a lot of money. I don't get hit so big with charges and stuff like that, so I make that bit extra profit. Right, let's quit this. I should have pressed escape, really. Right, so let's close that down, load Hyperspin up. So that loaded up through Hyperspin, spot on there. Didn't at first, had to do some fixes to it, but managed to sort it. So basically the PC Plus games is where from your 16 terabyte drive, I don't know if you can hear us, if the game sounds are too loud. So basically from the 16 terabyte you start getting all your high-end games, so your next gen titles. That's for the higher end setups, and then the 24 terabyte has a larger collection of next gen PC titles, and then the 32 terabyte is a lot of these extra games as well. So if we go back up, we obviously have the Call of Duty collection there. We haven't got Black Ops 2 on there yet. That's a big game. I've got to wait to get that downloaded. We've got Modern Warfare on there, Call of Duty 2, Advanced Warfare, Carry On, Choo Choo Charles, Circuit Superstars. So all these ones here are new games. Actually, what it hasn't got, these are all the ones that are on the 32 terabyte build, all these games here. So what I'll do is I'll just Alt and F4 out of that, and I'll update my database because I haven't done it on this machine. Go to D drive, arcade, databases, because the last stream I'd done on this, I only showed off the 32 terabyte builds, games. But what I'll do, PC Games Plus, isn't it? Right. PC Games Plus. So I want the one from the 24 terabyte build. Right. No. Let's go back. Yeah, I'll copy that. I'll put it on the desktop. And then I'll edit it because I don't. Yeah, I'll replace that. Right. Right. Close all these down as well. All my scripts and stuff for games. Right. So I want to add the database from the 32 terabyte, which is this one here. But I do have an up-to-date version at the shop, so I'll likely just grab the one from the shop tomorrow, because I don't know if there's anything that I've re-added at the shop to what's different on here. So I'll just copy all those over there. That's all those games from that database, and I'll just paste them in to there. And it should keep them in alphabetical order anyways, even if I haven't put them in there. I'll click File, Save, and all I'll do is I'll just check the database, replace that one, and then we'll just go on Rocket Launcher, make sure the database is working correctly, and then I'll load Hyperspin up again and we'll check the games that's on there. So PC Games Plus. So let's do an audit. Yeah, so there's no errors in the database there. These only show red because I don't have shortcuts to the games, so I've just got them loading direct into them so they don't turn green. So at the moment there's 391, so nearly 400 games. There has been 1 or 2 games removed, so it was 400, but there's been a few removed off there. 391 next gen titles, and most of them are all the new titles. We do have Street Fighter 6 beta version on there as well, but that does need testing. I'm just going to wait. I'll probably remove that off the menu and put the Street Fighter 6 on, which is beginning of the month, I believe. Just muted me mic there just because I wanted to check to make sure my voice wasn't overpowered by the audio. So let's go down. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start adding some of these games through the cheat system onto the PC Games Plus cheats. So we have all our 32 terabyte there, as well as our 16 terabyte build and 24 terabyte games. So we have 30XX, which is a new title on there. Alan Wake, I used to love that game. I tried playing it a while back. It didn't look great, but when I originally played it, I thought it was brilliant. And I think is it a new Nightmare, which was like an add-on. It's not the second game, but an add-on. But I think they are making a second game of this. Alex a Kid, Miracle World DX, Aliens Fireteam Elite, Ambush, Arc Runner, all new games there. Then we've got the Assassin's Creed collection, Attack on Titan, Battlefield Bayonetta, Berserk. I haven't had a chance to play that yet. I've not really watched much of the anime of that either. Black Future 88.
The first bombs fell in the summer of 1988. It was a baptism by nuclear fire.
Looks like it could be cool. Borderlands collection there. We have Bendy and the Ink Machine stuff. Is it Bendy? Yeah. I think this is like a follow-on, Boris and the Dog Survival. So we have the Call of Duty collection on there. Carry On, Choo Choo Charles. So all those new games, Clive and Wrench. Bit of a Crash Bandicoot type game, is it? Yeah, something like that. Cobra Kai, Control, Crash Bandicoot 4. So if you've watched me previous videos of me lists and games, you'll see obviously a lot of these games repeated on there. Dark, Days Gone. I look forward to you purchasing, buddy. Yeah, I mean, you can, if you go with the base system 16 terabyte, because it is quite expensive for the 32 and stuff. If you go with the base system 16 terabyte, you can upgrade. I would probably recommend, if you can afford the 16 terabyte now, get the 16 terabyte, and then if you wanted to upgrade later on, is wait and get the full 32. That makes sense. Or if you've got the cash there, just go with the whole shebang, and then you don't have to worry for a while about upgrading. But everything on the system as well is there for you to be able to get your own content, your own games. I've got video tutorials. I'm going to redo them. I want to sit down and do them properly, so you just can follow the videos, add your own games, because obviously over time I'm going to be adding my own stuff, newer stuff. As I upgrade to 40 terabytes, I'm going to be going on and getting new stuff, and I always post up links to the new stuff as well. So if there's anything new and really cool and you've got the space on there, you can get it yourself, and I'll just share the media of it, so I'll have the video art and stuff like that. It does seem a bit daunting adding your own stuff to start with, but once you've done 2 or 3 games, even inexperienced customers can pick it up quite easy. I mean, I've had 1 or 2 customers that haven't had a clue with PCs, they followed a tutorial, and they've managed to add their own stuff. Some have had issues before doing it, and they've messed something up. I mean, I'm always on the other end. You can always give me a call, arrange a time with us, I can jump on. If anything you've broke, I can likely fix from my end. So, like I said, you can upgrade your stuff yourself as well. You can buy extra drives, plug them in, and then add your own stuff. If you didn't want to wait for me bringing you the 40 terabyte and you wanted all the new stuff, you could sit there like me over the weekend and just start getting stuff added to the drive and that. So that's possible, and it saves you money. It saves you spending X amount on me doing it when you can do it yourself. You've got Photoshop on the machines as well, so you can edit your own wheel art. You've got everything there that you need to add new stuff to. Like I say, the editing software, you can download your YouTube videos as well for your trailers like these. You've got all the software on there just to do everything you need. Obviously, I recommend keeping the units offline when you're not using them online, if that makes sense. Just because of games like Street Fighter 5, those games will break if it detects an online connection. It'll update the game and break it. Now, Dead Space 2, I knew I'd have this on the database. It should be removed. Dead Space 2 doesn't work. It loads everything. It's a controller setup. It's a known issue with that game anyways, with the official game. So that will be removed. Afro Samurai shouldn't be on there as well, so I removed that off the other drive. It works, so let's have a look. Is that there? Afro Samurai is what it's removing. If you have those on your machine, let us know. I can jump on and we can get those games removed. So there's First Squadron on there. Fist. That Fist seemed alright. I played a little bit of that. I wouldn't mind getting into those Final Fantasy games, but I never had much time to play, especially games that you've got to really get into, and it's got to be a game I've been dying for as well, waiting ages for, like Resident Evil 4 when that come out. I needed that game. I wanted to get that played and completed. The Forza games, I think we've added some Need for Speed games as well. Gear Shifters, this looks cool. I used to love Micro Machines and stuff. This is a bit of like a Micro Machine game. Ghostbusters Unleashed, it's not really that great of a game. Bit of a crap game really. That one, the video game remastered, that's good. I've not fully played it yet though, but a few people I've talked to who's Ghostbuster fans like say that it should have been the third movie they made. It literally follows on, and it's done really well. Ghost Runner, Ghosts and Goblins, Ghostwire Tokyo, that's a pretty cool and interesting game. Quality looking graphics on it. God Eater 3, God of Rock, God of War 4. Now I'm waiting, hopefully they do at some point in the next couple of years release Ragnarok, which that would definitely be getting added. It's a quality game. God's Will Fall. So all these games, like I say, I'm going to go through and see what cheats work for these versions of games. The cheat system we've got on there, not every game will work with a cheat system, because it depends on the version of game you've got. So if you've got a certain version of the game, it'll only work with certain versions. Some work for all versions of those games, but I'm going to go through, like I say, and add most of these if I can to there. It's not too hard to add them. It's actually easier than setting up PC games. I've got all my scripts that I've wrote and stuff like that for the games to load in a certain way, exit in a certain way. High on Life's another cool game. Hogwarts Legacy, pretty new game as well. Homefront Revolution, Hot Wheels, It Takes Two. I think that's a default two-player game, so I think you need to use both Xbox controllers to play that game. Jets and Guns, Jitsu Squad, Joe and Mac. Spider-Man games are cool, man. The Spider-Man remastered and Miles Morales. I've completed both of those 100% as well. Minecraft Legends. I think I had to remove that. I don't think that was working. I think I removed that the other day at work. So we have the Need for Speed. Neo 2 on here it's a complete edition, and you've got a ton, man, of extra content on there. I'd heard of the game a few times, or a few people saying it's a great game, but because I heard it was like Dark Souls, I'm not a Dark Souls game fan. I find them over difficult, and I think the way the mechanics are just, it sort of ruins the gameplay for me. I'm more into like Devil May Cry, where you are proper getting in, hacking and slashing. Ghost of Tsushima, now if that comes out, man, I'll be buzzing for that, because it's on the PC, it'll look even better, but it's a stunning game. And I've heard they're making a series of that as well, an anime series. Ghost of Tsushima, man, brilliant game on the PS5. One Finger Death Punch, that was an interesting little game. One Piece Odyssey, OVE, Pinball FX3, the update, so that should have the extra tables. Samurai Showdown, I like the older Samurai Showdown games anyways. That one's a pretty cool one, and I think you end up doing fatalities, cutting the arms off and heads off and stuff on that one. Scorn was a weird looking game. I got that because I seen a YouTube video of it. I don't think you go around really shooting monsters and stuff. I think it's like a horror puzzle game. Secret of Mana. Shikiro, Shadows Die Twice. I've played a little bit of that, but I never got to complete it or anything. I just haven't, like I say, I haven't got time to play a lot of games. Shadow War, completed that so many times, that game. Shadow Warrior 2, Shadow Warrior 3, quality games. Shady Part of Me. Now I like these little odd indie games as well. There's another one like this, Little Nightmares 1 and 2. They're pretty good games. Very interesting, unusual. I always try and recommend games to customers because I sell high-end setups to customers, and when I get feedback from them and ask them what games they've been playing, a lot of them are just playing literally the retro games when they've paid out massively for like a high-end machine. And I'm like, look, just have a look through the PC Plus games and so on, and check this game out and check that game out, and I get quite a lot of good feedback from them saying, wow, I wish I'd played that before and stuff like that, because there is a lot of cool newer titles on here that are really, really interesting to play. Now that looked cool. I think I only got one player configured for that. I think there was an issue. I couldn't get the controllers configured for both players. Sniper Contracts, South Park, Stick of Truth. I've completed that game. And the Fractured Butthole. That's it. That I haven't completed yet. I think I played a little bit of it. Spirit Roots, New SpongeBob, Cosmic Shake, Spyro, Squad 51. That looked cool. It's got like an old 50s look to it, 1930s, 40s look to it.
An evil extraterrestrial corporation rules the earth.
Jedi: The Fallen Order, a AAA title. Stranglehold, an old game. John Woo's. Stray. A few people say they've liked that game. I wasn't a huge fan of it, but I've had a couple of customers say they really like that Stray. Got Stray Blade, not really sure what that is. I think it's a new title though. Let's have a look at the trailer. Like a Zelda fantasy type game, is it? Straight Lights, Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 5 Championship Edition, Succubus, Sunset Overdrive, Super Meat Boy. I've never really played those games. Super Monkey Ball, Tales from the Borderlands. Now I do have a few more titles to add as well, like the Dark Pictures Anthology. I've got the other games of those. I've played all four of them. Is it 4 that's out? Man and Medan is the only one I think I haven't completed. The other ones mean the missus have. But that one, The Devil in Me, is a newer one, and it's pretty good. A Little Hope was good as well. That's like a ghost town type one, I think. Is that the ghost town one? And there was a vampire one as well, which was cool. Evil Within. Evil Within 2, The Falconer. I played a little bit of that as well. That looked interesting. Godfather Part 2, House of the Dead remake. Last Case of Benedict Fox. Last of Us Part 1. Now I've got a controller fix to sort out on that. There seems to be an issue with certain controllers, so I've got to do a remap of the controls. And The Last Stand Aftermath. Legend of Xianding, or Tiding, is it? It looked interesting, the way it's acted out and choreographed in game, and that the art style and that's pretty cool. The medium, I've played a little bit of that as well, and it seemed alright. The messenger, I think that's like a Ninja Gaiden, old school Ninja Gaiden type game. Outer Worlds, I don't know if it's the second one or if it's like a follow on. The Pathless, The Quarry, brilliant game, brilliant storyline. Obviously it's really long-winded. It's a story-based game. Basically, your actions can alter the ending and stuff like that. But if you liked, what was the Until Dawn on the PlayStation 4, this is sort of like that, but it's absolutely brilliant. I love the game. Bit like the Dark Pictures anthology games. The Takeover is a Streets of Rage style game. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Shredder's Revenge. Trek to Yumi. I wouldn't mind playing that. That looks interesting. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Uncharted Feast Collection. I forgot. I've got to add the second portion of this to the list. Because when you load in this game, you've got the option to pick one or two of the games. And if you load into the other AXE, it does cause an issue. So what I've done before was map both games to the list so you can load each portion of the game. So you'll get like the DLC as well as the main game on the menu. Valferis, is it? Vengeful, Moonrider, Guardian, Warp Drive, Watch Dogs Legion. Wild West Shootout needs removed off my drive there. That's removed off the other drive anyways. Werewolf Apocalypse Earthblood. It looked like it would be a cool game, but I don't think it's that great. I think the graphics itself, the in-game graphics, is really bad, considering it's quite a new game. Windbound, Wonder Boy, Yaba Ninja Gaiden Z. That's cool, like a graphical art style Ninja Gaiden game. Yakuza games, like a Dragons on there. And back to 30XX. So yeah, we have a nice little collection on the PC Games Plus wheel. So a few games on there. I will do another few videos. I've been getting the missus to do some pre-recordings of the gameplays and that. Yeah, The Quarry is well worth it, dude. Honestly, I really love that game, man. I've completed it a couple of times, but it does take forever, man. I think just a normal playthrough is about 18 hours.
What the hell?
Resident Evil Village, almost a masterpiece of a game. Resident Evil 4, the remake, is obviously the better one. But Resident Evil 4 was always one of the best ones. Anyways, was Resident Evil 3 was probably my favourite originally. The remake wasn't as good as the original, but I did like the remake. Not many people like the remake. Resident Evil 2, the remake bugged us, really bugged the hell out of us. With the Mr. X chasing you all the time, he just got on my tits. Like. Yeah, there's a lot on there, man, and it's took a long time getting it all added and stuff like that, because I am constantly building machines and stuff. I do find it hard to get new stuff added. I mean, last weekend just absolutely destroyed us, but I did add a lot of stuff. I was sat there hours upon hours adding tons of stuff. As you can see, there's a lot more content on the 32 terabyte. So yeah, there's a nice collection of PC cheats, even for Cyberpunk and stuff. So the way they work is you just load it up, and then you can press your right pinball and go through and select what cheats you want. I've enabled by default some cheats that I think aren't game breaking, but are still fun to use. But you can change them. It'll save your cheats as well for the next time you play. So if there's only like one cheat you want to enable, then you can just enable that one cheat. Obviously, if some games, if it auto saves or anything like that, it's going to auto save on your game. So I recommend, if you want to really play through a game without cheating, is to play through it, complete it, and then if you can't be bothered to go around mining every possible thing and play through 20 times, enable the cheats. Let's go back. So we do have our PC games. That's on our standard 8TB build. Few old, quite old now, titles. And then we have our PC fighting games collection. We have a massive Nintendo Switch collection on there. That's on our 24TB build. So if you can't quite afford the 32TB, you want to go with the 24TB build, you get a massive collection of PS3 and Nintendo Switch stuff. If we go up, we should have our Microsoft Xbox. I've got to re-edit that wheel art. I'll do that in a second, actually, when I end the stream. Basically, the reason why it doesn't show up, and it shows up there if I go off, is because of the name of the file. I've actually got a Microsoft Xbox, but I've got the Xbox in lowercase, and that's all it is. I've just got to rename it with the larger case text, and then it'll always have that wheel art on there. Press the wrong button. So let's go into Xbox. So there's a few wheel arts I've got to get for this system. And I think some of them I already have. I've just got to rename the files. But there's an Xbox emulator site with all the cover art on, so I can get all that cover art, no problem. And most of the games I've tried, I've done, like I say, I've had the missus go through quite a few of these games, recording them and stuff. I did show some off in the last video. But she'd done hours upon hours of recording, so I'll probably release a video showing the gameplay of those, and the gameplay looks spot on. So far, a lot of these games run extremely well. I mean, what was it on a mush I tried the other day? That seemed to work brilliant. It was a little difficult though. No, I don't want to update. I'll leave it unupdated for the moment. I'll update it at another time. It's because I'm connected to the internet. How do I get rid of that on here? It's because my mouse cursor has disappeared. I'll just leave it up on the screen. I'll sort that out in a moment. Yeah, I don't like updating emulators until I've tested them. So what I usually do is I'll create a copy, I'll back up my original emulator, then I'll update it, then I'll test it, because you never know. With some emulators, support for other games stop. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, give us a call tomorrow, we'll get that sorted.
This way, sir.
Oh, cheers, bit. Oh. No, I don't know if it's maybe because that menu's open or if I'm streaming. And the stream software is slowing that down, because I know I played this the other day and it's running sweet. That looks a little bit slow. So it could be. I'll just quit that game anyways. That could be because I am streaming. But I'll give that another test when I stop the stream, because I played that the other day. I actually got some footage of that game, and that game does work really well. If we head up, we do have our comics collection.
Optic blast.
I've added a couple of hundred comics on there. There is a few thousand to still add. There's tons to add. But it does take time creating the wheel art and stuff. I mean, it's a neat little feature. It's not something I'm gonna maybe start adding hundreds of thousands of comics and that. Most customers, to be honest, when I've had feedback from it, aren't really interested. There was a few, so I thought I'd put the little extra time in, add it, and it keeps everyone happy. And it's easy to remove if it's something you're not really interested in. But there's about 100 gigs worth that I've could go through, which is quite a few thousand comics. Some, to be honest, I might just remove, but that's a comic book collection. And what it does is it does save on your last page you were on. So what you would have to do is go back to the first page if you've finished that comic for the next person to read. But on this setup, I haven't configured the buttons and stuff for some of the next gen titles, which I done at work the other day on the two pedestals. But this will be updated anyways. I've got the drives there over the weekend. I've been cloning 4 or 5 drives with the new 32 terabyte this build, but plus all the new configuration for the new games. Right, and that's it. With obviously the standard 8 terabyte build, you get all these systems, all these games and titles. So you have 98,000 games on the base drive, the 8 terabyte alone. Then it goes up on the 16 terabyte, just under 100,000. I think the 24 terabyte knock it over the 100,000. And the 32 terabyte then knock it up even higher. But most of the games, systems and stuff like that are on just the standard build. Obviously you don't get the next gen stuff, so it's a lower end build if you want a lower end build setup, or even if you wanted to get a quote, though I don't do it, if you wanted to get a quote for a higher end build but with just the 8 terabyte hard drive, if you're sort of on a budget, and then you can upgrade later on to the 24 terabyte in a few months time, or the 16 terabyte, sorry, in a few months time, and so on. Obviously if you've got a stand up, it's going to be more doable. If you put 4 8 terabyte drives in a bar top, and you can't do it on a control panel, it's going to be a bit more awkward that way. That's why, like, you rather upgrade to 16 terabyte or the 24 terabyte with an extra 16 terabyte drive, so that knocks you up to 24 and so on. But like I say, if you're on a budget, we can wiggle it around and work out what's going to be the best option to upgrade in the future. Now all my machines are upgradable. All the machines now, the control panels, you can upgrade the graphics cards, you can upgrade the RAM, you can upgrade the CPU. Now the CPUs aren't really the bottleneck on the system. The decent CPUs that go in them anyways is standard. What's that? I've put a lot of comics on and manga on my PCs. Always nice to have some non-gaming stuff. Yeah, that's it. It's always nice to have something a little different. I've seen people put old school trailers on these and stuff, you know, the old school adverts, because people like to watch the old school adverts and stuff back in the 80s and 90s. I've seen cartoons on these before, Simpson cartoons and stuff like that. I mean, I could add them, but to be honest, I don't want to do movies, videos. We've got music, we've got a jukebox collection, we've got it does require a license though for the jukebox software. And that reminds me, if there's a customer that needs to get hold of us. I've lost the details. I've got to activate your jukebox software. So if you're watching, hit us up. We'll get that activated for you. But yeah, you can buy a karaoke kit. Not from me. Raymond at Arpeg Electronics sell a brilliant one. Basically karaoke speaker with 2 microphones. Doesn't have to plug into the arcade at all. It can be a separate speaker. It's got Bluetooth as well. The sound quality from it's ridiculously good for the karaoke setup. The microphones, the microphones themselves are probably the best microphones I've ever used. They work well with my voice. I was actually singing a bit of karaoke last night with the missus, had a couple of drinks and that. And because I love me karaoke. So yeah, we've got, like I say, a massive collection of karaoke. I think 9,000 tracks. A lot of the music on there, to be honest, is my music. So punk, rock, 50s, 60s, stuff like that is all on there. They'll probably not find a lot of new stuff. There's a lot of old school stuff in that, like Run DMC and that, you know, all that's on there. There's music videos as well, that's on there as well. But that's all in the jukebox selection. So you just load up the jukebox software once it's activated, and then you can use even a Wii controller kit to control the menu on there and stuff, or the keyboard and mouse. So like I say, the systems can be upgraded. I think the games now are going to start requiring 32 gig of RAM. So far 16 seems to be more than adequate, but as newer games are coming out, it is going to start requiring 32 gigs. Now all the systems, I believe, should upgrade to a maximum of 64 gig. It would require you opening your machine, swapping out the RAM, adding RAM. I always recommend adding in pairs if you can. So if you're going to upgrade it, add 2 of the same type. Inside is usually, I try and stick with the same RAM if I can, but yeah, 1 or 2 machines might have different types of RAM in them. They're all at the same speed, 3200 Hertz RAM sticks, but it's always best to buy a second of the same type if you wanted to go to 32. But to be honest, anything over 32 isn't going to be needed. That's why I stick with 16 mainly for the high-end setups. So that's it really. Was there anything new I added? I can't remember. I've been doing so much lately. There is, at some point, I'm gonna redo Techno Parrot. Still get 1 or 2 niggly little issues with Techno Parrot, but there's a lot of new stuff coming out for the shooters and stuff. There's a few new shooters that are going to be added to the system. I don't think on these setups I've got the Tomb Raider stuff like I have on the gun kits. There's a, what's it, Night Hunter, I think it's called. Yeah, Night Hunter, I think it's called. There's that one. There's a few new titles as well that's just come out. I've got yet to test those. And I know a lot of my customers like the shooters. Now I do recommend, you do get a Wii controller kit with these setups, so it can be, it is by default configured with the Wii controller kit. I do recommend though, if you've got the extra cash, get the Gun for IO setup. The Gun for IO setup is the dog's bollocks basically. You could buy your gun set from Raymond at Arpeg Electronics if you're in Europe or the UK, outside of the US. You would have to arrange shipping yourself. Just contact Ray and say, look, I want your kit, but I live in the UK. He'll send you the address he sends from, where he'll give you the address. What you do is just go on any third-party website for shipping and booking a collection from his address to your address, whether in Europe or the UK. Generally it's TNT, DHL, FedEx, Well, FedEx is TNT. So DHL or FedEx really is the two main ones. And it generally come within a few days or weeks. It just depends on the shipping. Larger stuff seems to get to the customers quite quick. Shipping on large stuff at the moment is quite expensive. I mean, it's jumped back from COVID right up, the shipping. It's went silly prices really, for especially when it gets to the larger stuff like the pedestals. Bar tops is still around, shipping to the US around 300 plus. Then obviously the shipping crates, I only send them in shipping crates now. That costs you between 100 to 150 depending on the size of the unit. If I've got to make a custom box, or I can just buy a box ready for it, is 100 quid, especially for the deluxe control panels, smaller units. They're 100 quid for the shipping crate. It's all extra costs obviously, but it's worth it. It keeps it well protected during shipping. Obviously if there's anything happens during shipping, it's going to be booked in by you. You'd have to deal with that headache if anything bad happens. I'm always on the other end. If anything wiring inside gets knocked around and stuff like that, I'm always happy to help. Shipping companies though will try and screw you over. There's just no way around it. There's not one good shipping company. They're all out for themselves. If anything does happen, it can be a headache. You've got to. I may look into maybe. I've seen these GPS devices. I think the 30 quid. What I might do is buy a couple in at some point, and if customers are happy to pay the extra 30 quid for it, what I could do is I could send it off with a tracker in it, and then what I could do is buy back that tracker. So at a discount. Obviously I don't want to be losing money on it. So I'd buy it back. Say if it's 30 quid for the tracker, I'll give you 20 quid. It costs you a tenner, but then you're covered. If anything goes wrong, if that shipping gets knocked, you can track it. You can see when that unit's been knocked, and then they can trace it back to who's knocked the unit, how they've treated it. If that's taken a hard shock to the system, then you can claim on that. You can say, look, I have this, have it, this is the time, date, this is the location it was knocked or damaged. I've getting the unit, it looked okay externally, but what these shipping companies, you just got to be careful, because what they can do is they'll say, because you've signed for it, even though it's coming in a shipping crate, because you've signed for it, it means you've accepted the condition it's come in. Now, obviously, it's in a shipping crate. It's protected as best it possibly can. The driver's not going to wait around while you unpack it, plug it in, and test it. Get what I'm saying? So this is how they try and screw you over, basically. It's just something you've got to be aware of. I mean, I've sent hundreds of machines. I have had some major issues in the past. I've had units destroyed before. It's not a good feeling at all, especially when I've spent weeks on creating art for the units, putting them together, sending them off, and they get destroyed. It's really, really disheartening. But I've always managed to try and sort something out with the customer. It's one of those things. So I've always tried my best to keep my customers. That's why if you look at my reviews, I have 100% 5-star reviews of all my current customers. Now, I've had one or two customers that have been unhappy, you know what I mean, like any business, but I always try my best to make things better. If something goes wrong, if they're not happy or anything like that, I try my best to go out my way to help that customer. You know what I mean? And if you don't, I always recommend, if you've got a problem, give us a shout, man. You have my contact number, everything else. If there is something that's bugging you, let us know. I'm always happy to help. If I don't answer, there's a reason why I don't answer. But generally I do. If I can, I generally do answer. I do forget stuff like anyone. I'm a one-man band basically. I do have a helper, but I do all this myself. All the videos, all the editing, all the design work, all the builds, all the designs for the units, actual shape of the units, everything, the business, the orders, everything. So I am a busy person. But I love my job. I love what I do, man. Yeah, trying to get them aware to do anything. That's what they do it for. They'll just say, "Oh, I've got to go," even though they've got to wait. I mean, we had a video of one picking the unit up and dropping it on its back, and I'm still chasing up that. It lost us $5 basically. The driver picked it up on its back, even though it had been damaged. Prior, he didn't give two shits. He just picks it up and drops it on its back. I had a video of him, and the customer got him. He done it in front of the customer. Absolutely disgusting, some of the drivers and that. But yeah, it is a bit of a lottery when it comes to shipping. That's why I always say, look, it may cost an extra £100 to put it in a shipping crate, but it's going to protect it externally at least. It's filled with packaging peanuts. It's wrapped in packaging foam. It's wrapped in its cling, what's a black wrap, the cling film stuff. It's wrapped in that. It's all externally. There's no possible way unless I do kick it around. Yeah, I could imagine it, mate. I could imagine it. I've seen, because obviously PC stuff as well. That used to be my job as PC builder and stuff. And seeing some of the top guys in the groups and stuff sending machines off for competitions and the water cooled systems, and they've just been destroyed. You know what I mean? They've spent like 300 hours building it. For a competition, and it just arrives in bits and water all inside the machine and stuff. You know what I mean? And they're paying like 10-15 grand a machine, but a lot of those do get their parts donated to them by like Nvidia and like AMD and stuff like that. Them donate the parts. So, but it's still their hours, their time. You know what I mean? They do it as, I suppose, a business rather than a hobby. Some of them, you know. So yeah, it's disgusting the way they can get away with it, man. And that's what I mean. Insurance doesn't really do crap, because they'll try each and every way to screw you over. But yeah, that's the only thing. If I could deliver it myself, I would. You know what I mean? That's why UK customers, I do say, yeah, if it's going to cost you £150 for a stand-up delivered, then if you wanted a custom shipping crate, just come and collect it. If you're only like 3-4 hours away, jump in the car. If you do drive or hire a van, come down, collect it. It costs you about that, and you at least know it's protected. In the UK as well, though, there is same-day delivery services, and them are properly insured. They're the only ones I say I can trust, because them pick your unit up only, and deliver it that same day. They don't load any other item up. So if them have an accident or brake hard on the motorway and the machine gets damaged, you're covered right up. But it is expensive. I think you're looking at about £500-600. One quote I got, I think going up near the northeast way, was £1,500. But when you think you're paying like £3 and a bit grand for a high-end system, it's worth it. You know what I mean? Just to make sure it gets safe. But UK hasn't. It hasn't been too terrible. Know what I mean? I've sent a lot of units throughout the UK, and it's generally okay. Yeah, there's so many loopholes in insurance. So many loopholes in insurance. So yeah, it's been a good chat. I'm glad you have stuck around. I know there's been a few viewers that have stuck around from the beginning. And we're up to 12, is it? Because obviously I'm watching as well on the phone there. Thanks for watching, and let us know what you think of the Call of Duty Black Ops 3 maps. Let us know what your favourite map was as well. I think that Halloween one was probably the coolest out of them. There was some good maps though, but that Halloween one, the pirate Halloween one, was cool, man. The soundtrack, everything on that looked nice. There was a couple of those maps that should be official map releases. They're that good, I think. I'd like to, like I say, I'd like to know what the Easter eggs are to get to the bosses and stuff like that, because I know there's a couple of those maps where you can fight bosses on there and stuff. So I'd like to know what those are. I might sit down one afternoon. Obviously, this week, straight back to work. I've got about 5 units or so to get out the door. I've obviously over the weekend I've just been cloning, making sure this 32 terabyte drive that works all updated. So this drive I'm running off now isn't me updated one with the settings, but I'll update this once I've got those units out the way. I'll get this machine updated as well. More gameplay footage as well to come. I want to get, obviously I need to start pushing orders. I don't do any advertisement other than this, really. I don't ever really pay. I have done in the past, and I don't think it's ever even worked for us, is like YouTube advertisements and Facebook advertisements and stuff like that. I think in the amount of money I have spent on advertising on Facebook and stuff, it's maybe pulled in one order. Everything is mainly through my YouTube channel and the website. The website has been dragging since I've updated it a lot of attention. I do get a lot of traction to the website now, but YouTube is my main income, really. So whoever it was before that reported my website and stuff and tried to have it removed, yeah, hopefully they don't try and screw us over again, isn't it? I've got a funny feeling who it is. I'd like to know for definite though. I'd like to know for definite. So there's always someone that tries to screw you over though. Know what I mean? I'm here. I like building custom arcade machines. That's all I care about, is building cool units, doing cool design work, sending them off, and making sure customers are 100% happy of what they've got. And that's it. That's it. I don't like online dramas. I don't like having to argue with people, and I'm a very argumentative person. Know what I mean? And I think all get like that. But I just want nice, easy life. Build machines, build cool units, and send them off, and that's it. So yeah, that was. If you've, there's obviously a few people that's jumped in to view. Sorry if you haven't seen the footage of the zombie maps playing. So I'd recommend once I end the stream is to go back and view the footage again. There was some cool maps on there, like I say, the Halloween one, look out for that. Not the Mario one, that was crap. But the Halloween one, that Mori 2, that's quite a nice map. And I've honestly forgot the rest. Right, I think I'm going to end it there. So make sure you like, share, subscribe to the videos, hit that notification bell, and like I say, if you do want to get an order in, if you're interested in putting an order in, we are doing a special offer at the moment. I'll take a bit off anyways. So whatever machine you want to order, if you do bank transfer, it means I can take that bit off. If you can do a bank transfer credit card payment, that's fine, because I don't get hit massively with PayPal charges and stuff. I can give some wiggle room on the price and stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm looking at saving you at least the extra for the upgrade. So all you do is buy the drive for the 32 terabyte. If you order the 24 terabyte, or if you order the 32 terabyte, I'll take like 150 quid off. That covers the cost of the drive. So I don't lose no money. You actually save money. I'm good with that. You're getting basically the 32 terabyte upgrade for free. You're just paying for the drive. And I'm happy with that. Can you get some liquid divinium? What's that, dude? Liquid divinium. I don't think I've heard of it. Myron, what do you mean by that, dude? Liquid divinium. I'd have to look that up on my phone. Let's liquid divinium. You've got us intrigued now. Is it a wind up? Liquid divinium. Right, let's have a look. Oh, is it a glitch, is it? Ah, right. That's for zombies. Oh, yeah, I know what you're on about. See, that's what I mean. It's been so long since I've actually played zombies. So you're basically a mod to add the liquid divinium. Once a bottle built into a cabinet. Nah, see, it's blue vials, isn't it? When you're playing the game, it actually gives you I don't think you can unlock it on this, because obviously it's the copy version and not the full version of the game. And the only mod trainer that I've found that works with this version of the game, because it doesn't work with a new one, is this one. I'm more than positive there's mods and trainers and mod menus and stuff like that. Payable mod menus and stuff that would enable to add that, you know what I mean? But to be honest, I'm just going to keep the trainer that's on there. Yeah, I'll just keep the trainer that's on there, because to be honest, you got to be careful when you're downloading certain trainers and stuff like that. I try and avoid downloading stuff that can end up virus in my machine. You've got to think there's 2 million files plus on these drives, and it only takes one virus to really screw it up, man. So that's why I have a separate machine. I test all my stuff on, make sure everything's working right, and stuff like that. So yeah, I know what you're on with the liquid divinium stuff. Yeah, if I get chance, I'll look into it. I'm not saying no completely, but if I get chance, I'll look into it. Obviously, we have our cheat system on here. I don't want to connect in case it updates, because I'm connected to the internet. I don't want to load it. I'll leave that for another stream when I'm not connected, when I do pre-recording. Because sometimes I've got a crack for this, and when you update it, though you can recrack it, it means you've got to go through each game again and enable the save each mods and stuff like that, and re-enable the cheats. So I try not to update it if I can. I set my games up, set what I need up, and then I leave it offline if I can. But it's brilliant. It's a self-loader as well, so to load up your games through it. So basically I've wrote some scripts. If we just go into 32 terabyte add-ons, games, PC game cheats. So basically these aren't the games, it just basically links to that. A script file I've wrote that links to that, and I've got an exit script as well that exits it. So when it closes down, it'll close that down and the game down just by pressing the left pinboard button. So it took us a while because it's all self-made scripts as well. But yeah, it works really well. But this is cracked as well because this is a paid software, but it's all cracked as well ready. So when it does update, it updates and then it removes the crack. Then you've got to put the crack back in, and then you've got to set up all your games again. Not completely. You've just got to go in and save all your game save mods again in each and every game. And obviously, as my list gets bigger, it's going to make it more of a pain in the backside to go through each one. But yeah, I think because it's offline anyways, the game's offline for Call of Duty, going back to Call of Duty. The Liquid Divinium stuff, I think that's the only stuff you can unlock when you're online, because that's to get your gobble gums and stuff like that in it. Yeah, I think I'm not sure if it's got every gobble gum unlocked. I'll look at it next time I jump on. I'm gonna end the stream. But yeah, cheers for watching, everyone. Leave a thumbs up and stuff. The same as usual. It's 11:30 at night. So I've been streaming. How long? Does it say how long I've been streaming for? I can't see on my phone. Actually, it should tell us. Yeah, 4.5 hours, man. Bloody hell. Right, 4.5 hour stream. Right, but it's been working really well by the looks of it. So next, over 4 hours. So next week for customers, I'll be doing a live stream. We'll go through some fixes. So if you're on the SHAR-KADE Owners Network, just leave a comment on me post of what issues you want sorted, what you want us to look at. If you want us to show you how to add games, if you want us to show you how to create wheel art, and we'll try and split it into sections. So each person can go. What I could do is go back to the stream and then section it. So that section says how to create wheel art for PC games, or how to add PC games to the database, how to edit your database and remove games and stuff like that. So then people can learn to do their own stuff as well. And then obviously any fixes, issues, we can do it live. We can go in, fix what we need to live. I mean, there is with rocket launcher, hyperspin and stuff, there's so much you can learn. I mean, I remember most of it, but there's always one or two things I look back and think, how do I do that again? Because there's so much of it. There's just so much to it, and it's a constant learning spree. I mean, there's still stuff I pick up and I go, oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's a better way of doing that sort of thing. Right. So like, share, subscribe, and I'll catch us later, man. Cheers.